Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
And here we go.
Here we go. Welcome, welcome.
Kill confirmed.
Awesome. What's up? Let's see. Yeah, welcome. Good, good. Yeah, we're gonna do some we're gonna do some testing on the THC today. I was doing some yesterday and last night, helping Jack out with the Hunter companion. And I'm asking him what he wants me to do today. We'll see. There's a bunch of comps out there, but I was testing out ground shots like Canada Goose, uh, because of course, and creating a competition, there's all sorts of criteria. You can set it up. Let's say you want to do a Canada Goose competition, but no ground shots. So that has to be, if you have no ground shots selected in your competition, they won't count. They're not supposed to count, and that's what we're testing. Uh, Looks like he wants me to fart. Royal, what's up?
What you gonna do now, eh?
I'm gonna do some hunting. That's what I'm gonna do, Louis. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. There's Jack. Welcome. There's a hardworking man right there. That Canada Goose thing should work now. Okay, so I found a gold tree stamp for reindeer. Really? I'm sure if Glenn was here, he could probably give you a couple, but we don't know where Glenn is. Um, so which comp you talking about, Jack? Um, Canada Goose ground shot test. This one here. No, the second one. I think so. That's the only one that's in here. Okay, I could do that. Should finally not use ground shot. So we're going to do a nice new. Okay, we're going to do a new competition. I'm not going to use the old ones. Actually, I could, right? If I wanted to. um, Maybe that would be easier. So is this oh, it's a high-low score. Okay. It might error. If it does, I have to make new comps for everything. Well, you must submit 2 valid animals. So it's high-low. I already have a couple of those. So, let's see. Let's go ahead and split these. Yeah, I have a couple. God, I like this split screen thing. It's nice. Well, let's find out what happens. Let's see. Use it with the ground shot goose that scored 3905. Okay, that's what I'm going to look for. So I did 2. I believe it was the first one. Let's see. There's a ground shot right there. 3905. Yes, that one. And then the high score was 8,000 right here. I believe that's the highest one. Yeah. So it should select this one as the high. It's a male. Doesn't matter. Airborne. And then the lowest should be 4328 airborne. And it should not select this one. That's a ground shot. Yeah, I purposely did that yesterday. I was testing it out. So we'll try it out and we'll see what happens. So what we have to do is join this comp. And then we need to get the URL for this. So we'll go into here. Wow. See how fast that was? Damn. That was unbelievably fast. Wow. I've never seen it do that fast. Crazy. Oh, it doesn't show the URL in the split screen. I can't do that. Huh, interesting. Yeah, there's no URL. Oh, because it's using the, wait a minute. Oh, I see. It's up here. So then we're going to submit this. I'm not in here, am I? No. So then we're gonna put this in there. It actually worked, Jack. Wow, well done. Nice. So you can, like, before you submit it, you can look at what it's doing. It found this is the highest score. Phone Digger, what's up? This is the highest score, as you can look down here and you can see, and it's an air shot right here. 8145. That's the highest score on that hunt. And the lowest score, that's what we're doing, high score minus lower score, is 4328. And that's an airborne. It worked, Jack. Well done. How did you fix it? Maybe I don't want to know.
Have yo you hears these have H H H H H H H H H H H H H H H H H H H H H H H H H H H H H.
I don't know what that means, but okay. Gotcha. I had to rewrite the whole score type. Oh, okay. I noticed you were talking about sleeping. Did you ever find that state? Or is that not part of the API where you're looking? I know you guys were talking about it. Anyway, this is correct. And if I do, I can even do the math. I'm sure the math is correct. Just to make sure. 8145 7686 minus 4328.9900 38167786. It's exactly correct. So we'll confirm that. And there you go. Well, that's a nice start, huh? Personal best season 43 and 44 was down earlier. No sleeper tests are up. I had to scan the score sheets because animal state is not in the API. Oh, I see. It's in a separate area. Interesting. Does that mean like fur variations is not in the API? I know that's not something you're working on, but I was just curious. Like say, you got to find a piebald. No, a piebald is a rare on most animals. A dark gray wolf. Would that not be in the API? I think the devs are doing work behind the scenes. Yeah. For fur variation, it is not in the API. Oh, so is that something you'll be able to access later, or is that's not going to be possible? I'm just curious. Yeah, last night I was it was like 10, 11 o'clock at night, and I was doing some of these tests, and I went into my score sheet and it was not doing anything. It was just sitting there for like 5 minutes. So something must have been going on. Are piebalds rarer than full albinos? Only seen full albinos, but never seen a piebald. We don't know that. That's not information that people have. But I would say in general, which animals are you talking about? First of all, anything is possible. Yes, that's a later thing. Yeah, I was just wondering. Yeah, it depends on what animals you mean. But yeah, in general, I would say piebalds are less rare. Albinos seem to be rarer. Yes. But there's I mean, just thinking back, all the piebalds I've gotten, they've been deer and elk mostly. And that's probably because I hunt them more, but I don't know. We don't really know specifics. Yeah, melanistic are pretty rare. Matter of fact, I think somebody got a sambar. Was that you, Royal? Or no, it was Bone Digger, I think. Got a melanistic sambar. All right, what do you want me to do next, Jack? Do you want me to like try to improve that, or I do have another hunt? That was the last one from yesterday, right here. What did I do here? I got another ground. Let's see. Ground, air, ground, air. Nothing higher than what I already got, though. I threw in a pheasant there. Try to improve it, then check the official comps for sambar comps you might want to participate in. Okay, I can do that. Are we doing, what am I going to do with sambar? I'm assuming you have a comp for that. Squirrely, no sleepers. High score, no sleepers. Weight, no sleepers. So you're doing a sambar sleepers thing, huh? So the sleeping is the same thing. It's a score sheet thing. Let's go ahead and change the music there. We can only barely see with a white. Okay, that's fine. Sorry about that. Yeah, the white background. Not a big fan of. I always have my browser on dark mode. I don't like white. It's too bright. Of course, now there's a white background here. Anyway, maybe I'll go like probably needs a transparent black background beyond chat. I tried that. I didn't care for it, Eddie. Um, it's something you can do. I actually do use it. I use it on my uh like trivia. I use it on my trivia thing for the timer. I have a little transparent black. So yeah, it does have good purposes. You can use it for certain things, but I did try it for chat. That is an option in in the multi-chat. You can change the background to any opacity that you want or transparency. And I mean we could do that, but I joined a reindeer con, and of course I don't see any reindeer. Yeah, not easy to hunt reindeer. So
I fart in your general direction.
not my direction.
2 in a row.
2 in a row. What?
Forget about the curveball, Ricky. Give him a heater.
You got it, Lou. What time is the game today? Yeah, I was watching some highlights. The Mariners, they swept Houston Astros in Seattle. 4 games. They swept them. Oh, it's not till 6:40 tonight. They're in San Diego playing the Padres. So it's not going to be in the stream. I don't think I'm going to be streaming at 6:40 tonight. Probably not. So let's go. I just cleaned my glasses and they're already dirty. What the heck? I hate cleaning glasses. So let's go try to improve the goose one, and then we'll head over to and try the slombar. Yeah, there's a I can show you what the transparency looks like. Let's see. It would be multi-chat, new multi-chat. So there's a background. It's a black background. It actually is there. You just can't see it, but the opacity is 0. So if I turn that up, we can just mess with it just for a second. Well, with the golden tree stand, I got 3 to 4 hertz. Where's it at, Royal? Or is it a secret? Yeah, so if I turn it up, I can't see it for some reason. Someone type something in the chat so I can see it. I still don't see it. Oh, it's probably because my browser is dark mode. I'll probably have to we'll put it at 0.2. Let's see what happens. Something. Yeah, it's I have to update the URL. Let's see. Copy URL. Then I have to go in the overlay and paste the new update in there. Let's see. Nutty's chat. Where is it? And then you can look at it. You can see it. There it is. Now type something in the chat. And we'll even use we'll use the white background. Yeah, you can see it. But see what it does? It shows the whole screen. I don't like that. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. It helps a little. It would have to be darker. But you can see what it does. The whole section. You can barely see it. It does look weird. Make it a small box. No, I don't want it smaller because then the chat, it'll get cut off too quickly. Yeah. Yeah, if you just take like I don't know, what has a white background? Oh, my paint.net has white. Yeah, see you see it. You see it there? It goes all the way up here, all the way down here. That's the chat section. Yeah, I don't like it. I think it looks kind of weird. Not a fan. How about black letters instead? Well, you can't change the you can only change, well, you can change the text, like where you said, how about black letters? That's the only thing you could change to black. You can't change the person's name, the badges, the time. I can't change that. I don't know. As long as it's not a bright background, it's fine. But yeah, I don't want to use that. Now, if it had like puts the background behind each message, that might look a little cleaner. I don't think I can do that. So it has a chat. It's called Chat Bubbles. I wonder what that is. Chat Bubbles. Interesting. I'm going to change that back to 0. I don't like it. What is Chat Bubbles? Should we try it? It's probably something I don't want to use. Farts. Fart bubbles. Let's try it just for fun. Chat Bubbles. Bubble color. You can use a color. Bubble opacity. I don't know what that is. Maybe it puts an individual bubble around. That's what I'm saying. That might actually be better looking. Let's try it. Background, let's see. Bubble opacity is 0.90. Let's turn that up a little bit. Let's make it 1. And that might be too much. All right, let's go ahead and update the browser source. And we'll see what it looks like. I'm getting sidetracked here. I'm supposed to be doing testing for THC. Okay. Yeah. I was going to get rid of the background, but ooh, that's kind of nice. I like that. It's kind of too dark though. The opacity is too high. It's set to 1.0. Wow. Go ahead. Type in messages, guys. Oh, I like that. That's cool. Yeah, you can't miss that now. Testing, testing. The only thing it does is, yeah, it's blocking what's behind it. Reminds me of Discord. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, it needs to be more transparent. But yeah, that's kind of nice. And that's a white background. You can't miss it now. Opacity, yeah. I can change this to whatever I want. So we'll go ahead and change that back to, let's make it a bubble opacity to, let's make it 0.5 instead of a whole, we use 0.50. We'll knock it down at halfway, 0.5. I do like it. I don't know. I might get annoyed because it's going to get in the way, possibly. But we can always turn it off. It's pretty easy to do. Go ahead. Type it in. Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Farts. Yeah, that's pretty light. This thing is in the way. Get out of the way. Not bad. Let's get rid of this. It's okay. It's not bad. I could bring lower the opacity. I could bring it up, whatever. It's much easier to read. It is. Yeah, it's true. That was created by Nutty. He created the multi-chat. Yeah. Do you have that, Jack? Do you use it? Maybe a little darker. We'll see. So you got the white, then you have the white text with a black transparent background opacity. Not a single reindeer. Oh boy. I have the chat, but I don't use the bubble feature. Yeah. I do like it. The only thing I wish he could have made it a little more, he could have added some stuff. For example, there's a thing in there that says exclude. You can exclude people's, like you can exclude bots from being in the chat, which I do. So I add my name, my bots' names. I like that feature. You can exclude commands like exclamation, whatever. And that was the reason why I chose question mark guess in the guessing game, because I wanted those to show on the screen. So I couldn't use the question or the exclamation. It would have been nice if he could have added more stuff where you can like use different things, but he only put an exclamation one in there. I thought that was kind of weird. And I asked him about it. He said, nope, he doesn't want to go in there. But I don't know. Should be a little more flexible. Yeah, exclamation will not work in the chat. Anything that begins with an exclamation, because I don't want commands to show up in there. There's no point of doing that. Anyway, we can critique that bubble thing. Let's just see how it goes. So I'm going to go to Hirschfeld and I'm going to try to, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this because the Canada Goose that I got was like 8,000, right? The one I got, of course I could get a lower one. Am I doing, Jack, do you want me to do like, when you say improve, does that have anything to do with ground shots or just air shots? Well, it shouldn't count the ground shots. So maybe I just throw a couple in there. Just shoot a couple. See, the problem with ground shots is once you shoot one, you can't. They all fly away. So you can only really get one ground shot. It's a little bit more difficult, but I could kind of like mix it up a little bit. Doesn't have anything to do with ground shots. Okay, so we'll try to improve. Where is it? Yeah, we're going to try to improve the Canada Goose ground shot test, even though we're not going to do ground shots. So right now, my highest is 8,145, and my lowest is 4,328. So we're going to try to prove that, and if it works, then we're going to head over to Pick a Bean and mess around with some sambar. Right. You can get more than one ground shot if you use a bow. Oh, that's true. I didn't think about that. Doesn't have to be a shotgun or a crossbow pistol. Good idea. Anybody know any duck hunters out there or goose hunters? What's a good time to? I usually start at like 8 or 9 o'clock, but it seems like sometimes it's like really slow. Nothing's going on. Any suggestions I'd welcome? Early morning? Well, I don't want to be too early. That's too early. I won't be able to see anything. You know? I won't be able to see anything. I don't know. Probably doesn't matter. It dies out. Yeah, let's do 8 o'clock then. I don't really follow geese. You know, I did notice that who was it? Bone Digger said in the Discord that sambar, what did you say? They eat at 9 to 11 or something. And I thought that makes a lot of sense because when I go there to hunt sambar deer, they're like pretty much going to sleep just after I get there. And so I'm thinking maybe next time I'm going to start at 10 instead of 11. I'll probably won't be as busy. Anything after 9, 7 to 9 is when there's less activity. Really? But what about after, like, they got to be coming back after that, right? Like maybe 1 o'clock or something? After 9. Okay. All right. We'll try, let's just try 10 o'clock. I don't know. Whatever. It's just for testing anyway. Yeah, so where was it? Yeah, I think he put it on my Discord. I got your I see your picture, Royal. Only MagPal does well for me after 9. Yeah. Where was that picture at? Now I can't find it. Oh, this one here. Yeah, so Bonegger said another busy day at Sambar Deer. Only they eat breakfast from 9 to 11 and then head to bed from 11 to 1. So I usually go to Pick a Bean at Sambar Central, whatever it's called. And it's busy, but it's only for a short time, and that explains a lot. So maybe going there at 10 o'clock, that would give more time. They would be awake longer for an hour at least. Yeah. Yeah, here's Bone Digger's melanistic that he got. Look at that. Isn't that nice? Whoa. What's happening? Yeah, look at that. You don't see those very often. Tariq, how you doing? Welcome. You start at 10 o'clock. You get the local spawn coming in, but there's a long lull until after 11. So what are you saying? That 11 would be better? I think that needs to be a little darker, the bubbles. Let me turn that up a little bit. We'll turn up to 0.75 or maybe 6. Let's try that. $11 is better. Okay. Anyway, nice melanistic there, Bone Digger. I like it. Is that your first one for the summer? Give it. Oh, I did a. Oh yeah. So last night, I was doing some more the Hunter companion test, and I was on doing what I'm doing now, going on Hirschfelden for goose, and I was in the game, and I needed more bird shot, so I went in my inventory, and the screen just was blank for like a couple minutes. I was just gonna I couldn't do anything. I mean, I probably could have just closed the game from Windows, but I just let it go and I just sat there, and all of a sudden it just came up. Yeah. So there was something going on. They might have been doing, I don't know, maintenance or something. I don't know. It was last night, so I thought, who are they doing something or it's going good so far. We just pretty much started. Can't wait for the new engine. I know. I think a lot of people can't wait. It's pretty exciting. Games have been very buggy lately. Yeah, and then when I was on the browser on the Hunter last night, it was hung up for like a good minute, just browsing. And then today, I went into his score sheet to click the link, and it was instant. It was like bam. Yeah, it was super fast. So I don't know. I got a low scoring mail notice like early. I noticed it was too late to tax. It's the first one. Nice. And then another weird thing happened is I was only getting 60 frames. It wouldn't do anything. It was almost like it was locked at 60. I don't know what that's all about. Not sure. Yeah, it's okay. Well, what do you think? I darkened it up a little bit. What do you think of that? Is that too dark? The bubble chat? I'll wait till we get to a regular screen because it's a black background. Sort of. Is that too much? Whoa, what the heck is that? Are those antlers? I've never seen that big. What the heck? I'll have to check that out. I came here yesterday. There was a whole bunch of fallow deer, males. Yeah. Reindeer antlers. Oh. All right, we're gonna grab. We're getting rid of that. We're gonna grab the crossbow. Can you use a crossbow pistol on a goose? I didn't even think of checking. I know Jack mentioned it. It's like a tree. It looks like, yeah, it looks weird. You can. Yep, you can use a crossbow pistol. Yep. More. Okay. We're going to keep the shotgun, and we're going to keep the bow. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to use the snake bite. I probably should, because it's quieter. Yeah, maybe I should. What's going on with the... Oh. All right. I think we're good. Maybe grab some more bolts. You know what I should get is the dog, so we can retrieve the geese. They don't have to run out, gather up the geese, and then all of a sudden another flock comes in. I have to end up running back to the blind, and they'll probably see me. So it's actually a good idea to use the dog for this. All right, let's get her done. Music is too loud for me. My headphones. Hey Fletch, how you doing? Fletch is a level 34. Nice. Let's go, buddy. Hand up. Let's do it. How do you guys like the bubble chat? Is it too dark? Is it too light? How do you like it? That's a pair of antlers. Yeah. Wow. $259. $259. I don't think that's a leaderboard. I'm looking at the wrong thing. No. 281. Is it? Wow, it updated this already? Oh my God. I just did it. It's already there. Doesn't usually do that. Ooh. Seeing good signs here. Yeah. This usually doesn't show up for like a half hour. Damn. 874. I don't remember showing this before, but it probably did. I just never noticed it. Yeah, it's not even close to. Wow, there's a lot of 270s. Look at that. Jeez. There we go. Looks like I'm already read that. Do it. Bubble looks nice. Okay. It's not too. I mean, the most important thing is to be able to see the messages. That's the most important thing. But I don't want it to block what's going on in the game or what's going on in the stream. So you kind of like you have to mess around with that. Again, 144 frames now. I couldn't do that yesterday, so something happened. I did a, what do you call it? Validating the files thing. Cleared the cache and the other thing, cache in the game. And, yeah, it seems to be running better now. Yep, I couldn't even get past 60 frames. There you go. All right. Let me make sure. I'm pretty sure I have my sound thing enabled. I do. Now we wait. Yeah, I was trying to figure out a way that I could use the. So Jack told me that I could use the fetch thing. But in order to use that information for, like, say, I wanted to use it in one of my, like, a guessing game thing, whatever. You have to put in the URL of the expedition. I'd have to do it manually because I can't think of a way that I would be able to do that. I don't see them. Where are they? Oh, right there. Yeah, it already works, but the way I use it is not. It's not API stuff. It's basically screen scraping or screen whatever. See, here's the thing about this is how do I know which one is a high score? I'd have to spot it, right? I don't know. Oh my God, that's a lot of. That was a bunched up group right there. Did you see that? Holy, wow, those were really bunched up. That was pretty cool. I like it. Why didn't it automatically load? Isn't it supposed to automatically load? It's on. That's weird. Probably because I switched off the weapon. Yeah, that was a See how bunched up they were? Unfortunately, I couldn't get more than 2. All right, go get those doggies. Go get them. Do your job. No. Oh, there was one over. I did get 3. Wait, why is there a thing there? All right, go get more. Go get more. Fetch, Fletch. I expected a triple kill. Well, it was almost a triple kill. So these are air shots. I'm looking for something that's like more than 8,000. That's a female. Or maybe a low. Anything like below 4,300. So we're looking for high score minus low score. We're not doing ground shots because we already know that works. Although I could do 1 or 2 just to make sure it's not going to include it again. Yeah. Lay down. Sometimes they just ignore me. They don't even. So what you're supposed to do is, this does not work for short range. This is really for long range. I mean, before they break off. You could also use this too for long range. They're not going to break off. And then once they break off, then you can use the short range if you want. All right, go get the other one. You know, this is so much easier having the dog retrieve it. Yeah, the retriever works really well for ducks, geese, birds, whatever. There's a male, 6924. That is not high enough score. Trophy integrity, 99.9%. What? Interesting. Don't think they're going to come over here. Hey, look at that. There's 2 of them. See that? Oh, are they coming over? Don't look like it. Don't look like they're coming over. Oh, he's coming over. Look at this. I'll be darned. Just one. Just one broke off. Isn't that cool? Okay. Could be a high. No, it can't be. So I have an 8,000. What was it? 8,145. I have to beat that for the high score, but we could get a low score. Don't know if I'm going to be able to do the high one or improve the high score. We can try. All right, go get it. Fetch, Fletch. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, dogs can damage the bird. I have no idea. Is that true? 6,699. Nope. I've never heard that before. I don't think there's trophy damage in this game, is there? I mean, I do know if you shoot a coyote close range with a high-powered rifle, you're not going to get 100% harvest value, but I don't know if that's something to do with trophy. We talked about it before. I don't remember. It's about ammo and how you hit them. Yeah. It's something that I never really paid attention to. I just assumed it wasn't in this game. There you go. How come they didn't take off? They didn't. They're still on the ground? Wait a minute. Didn't some of them land? I guess they didn't. I could have sworn it. A couple of them landed. I didn't see them take off, though. Maybe not. Maybe they just got scared. Lower level retrievers will slightly downgrade the trophy integrity. I had no idea. Wow. There's a skill called soft mouth. Well, that makes sense. Yeah. So, okay. So if it damages it, what does that do? What is it damaging? Are you talking about like, so are we talking about the same thing? Are you talking about harvest value or trophy value? What's the difference? I mean, what does it matter? It's either for 100% harvest value. Okay, I got you. So that does make a difference because missions and competitions. Okay. I look over at my preview and there's somebody standing behind me. That scared the crap out of me. You remember the Santa one, right? Please don't do that again. You don't use a dog. Retriever is good. I like the retriever. I didn't know he was standing there. I told him, I said, if you come in, just flick the light. Because I got headphones on, I don't hear him. But he's standing behind me, just standing there. Please don't do that ever again. Oh my God. It's going to give me a heart attack. SWAT. You remember the Santa where I had the Santa Santa cam thing, and it took it off of me and put it on him? That was funny. I still got that clip, I think. Nope. Yeah, so like if you got a cam overlay on and then it detects like movement behind you, it'll actually switch it over to that. Yeah, I didn't know it did that. I just thought it was funny. Sort of the AI thing. All right, go get me the other one. Nope. And we need to get a low score. We need to find a low score too. The same thing, 99.9%. You see that? But it rounds it off to 100, apparently. Yeah, he's good at retrieving. Very good. Thank you. Wait, this could be. No, it's not. It's too high. All right, what's going on here? Come on, you can do it. FBI coming. Yeah, where's that? I want to see that. I want to see that clip. It was a while ago, though. Why am I not seeing it? Oh, did somebody else clip it? I think they did. I don't see it. I don't know. I don't know where it is. Where's it at? Oh, there it is. I found it. You took my Santa. Yeah, here it is. That's weird that you can't picture in a picture clips. I don't know why. I wanted to show it to you. Can I share it? Oh, I can share it. Okay. Copy link. It just does the same thing. Yeah. Yeah, well, let me do a picture in a picture. Here we go. So I got my Santa thing on. Oh, you can't see because my camera's in the way. Sorry. Yeah, I got my Santa thing on. So look on the left, the top left corner of the camera, or this area right here. And you'll see when he walks in, it takes this off and it puts it on him. You ready? And he's just standing there. He's a fake Santa. Hey, give me my Santa back. Santa's telling me, you better be good. You better be good. There we go. I got it back. Lost my mojo. There you go.
And here we go.
This didn't work. I don't know what's going on. I'm loving it. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to look at the score on that. Everyone is having calculating bugs today. We got a couple breaking off here. Good. Good, good. Damn it. I forgot to load it. How did I miss that? That was terrible. Got a couple, but could have done better. All right. Go get him. Level 35. There you go. He's gained a new ribbon. Nice. Fletch. Look at that. Low voice. Hey, how you doing? Hey now. How's it going? Merry Christmas. Yeah, it's too early for that. All right, go get another one. Ooh, 7? Oh, not enough. Hey, it's Sonic. Nope. I think it might be easier to get a lower score than a higher score. Is that it? I think that's it. All right, that's fine. You're right. It's the last one. What happened to the low voice? Or is it still doing low voice? I didn't know it did 2 of them. Tests. No. Yeah, what happened to the low voice? 6. Nope. Let me look at that, the female one. Let's see. We should do a guessing game on one of the geese. I didn't even think about that. Let's see. Oh, wait. Ooh, this might be a low score. 4328. Nope, it's not the lowest. Close, but not enough. Nope. When you want to get a low score, you can't. There's a ground shot right there. What I should do is just let him land, and then I can pick out which one I want, and then spook him, and then shoot him when he goes up. That's probably easier instead of just shooting anything. Yeah, let's try that. Yeah. Somehow I got glasses on, sunglasses. How did that happen? Where's that pheasant? Actually, you know what I should have done is I should have either used the 22 pistol or the HMR. I could have got long range shots and probably got more of them, but that's okay. It's not a big deal. We're just doing a test thing here. Yeah, it's kind of quieted down now. Oh, I got 424 missions done. I didn't update it. There we go.
The mission has been completed.
That was a pheasant. Is he hunkered down? I don't see him. Yeah, he probably is. No, he was calling. Yeah, he was calling again. I think he's over on the other side of that little hill. Well, yeah, things have quieted down now. Let's see, so if I try to submit it again, it shouldn't do anything, and it should definitely not include ground shots. Let's just make sure it works. Yeah, I was talking about, so like, it would be kind of cool to actually use the fetch thing, for my, like, guessing game, but I've already got it working. The only thing I don't have working is the weight information. And, the problem with the fetch thing is I have to like actually harvest something before I could use it, as Jack was telling me. And I'd have to do that manually. Yep. Which kind of defeats the purpose of automating it. So I couldn't. It'd be kind of fun to try it, but I don't know if it's practical. So 8,000 is the high, 8145, low is 4328. So it should say you don't, nothing's changed. Let's see if it does it. So you have to go in, yeah, in order to have a expedition, the current one, you actually have to have harvested something. You only have to harvest one thing. Once you have one thing, then you got to go into, you have to get, well, actually, it's already here, but I'll show you what I mean. Yeah, you can't just go in here. You have to actually have an expedition URL. In order to get that, you got to go into the score sheet and then the link, I guess. Actually, could you do it from the hunt history? Oh, it doesn't show it in the hunt history until you finish the session, right? No, it's there right now. There it is. Yeah, so you go in here and then there it is, the same thing. So, is this correct? No, it isn't in there until you finish the session. This was from yesterday. This is last night. So that's the only way you can get it. Yo, what's up? It looks like it is. I don't know. That kind of seems strange. Yeah, see, this is an expedition link right here. It's weird. That's the only place you can get it. Of course, it's an expedition that's live. It's not in the past, so that's probably why. So now I have an expedition URL. Copy that. And I'm going to try to do a submit an improved score, but of course, there's not going to be one. So, what happened? Uh-oh. What's going on here? Oh, it said new total is 0. So, yeah, right here. Interesting. So, top score 70-20, which is not, that's the top score on this expedition, right? Yeah, right here, 70-20. That is correct. Second animal would be the lowest. I don't understand why it's... Oh, I see what it's doing. It's looking to see the highest and lowest in the expedition. 5148. Is that the lowest? 5148. Right here. It is. Yep. These are all airborne. So that's what it's saying here. This is what it's finding. But then it says score change. Previous was 3816. New total 3816. So it doesn't really say you didn't have anything specifically, but this says 0. So it actually did work. It did not count, or it didn't find anything better high score wise or low score wise. So there you go. I just wanted to see what it would do. But we're not done yet. Actually, you know what? I do have one. I have a previous one that has 8,000. Wait. Oh, that's already in there. Never mind. Well, I think this place has died. Yeah, there's nothing going on here. We're going to restart, I think. Pretty much got everything. Let's try again one more time. And then we're going to head over and check out some soundbar. Did anybody figure out the soundbar thing? Bone Digger said they all worked and they all excluded the sleepers like they're supposed to. As far as taking longer to process. So it's working. Cool. That's a good thing. I put on new comps and deleted the older ones. Oh. Are you talking about the soundbar ones? Yeah, so this is the one I was just doing, and it's not I should do a ground. Did I do a ground shot? I think I did, and it didn't include it. But would have to be something that is a higher score than what I have, or a lower score. Otherwise, it's not a true test, really. Let's see. Yeah, these are all sleeper tests. Soundbar deer. So yeah, I'd have to get something that's higher than that. Something that's higher than that, or something that's lower than that. Stop doing that. So yeah, so what I wanted to do, this is what I wanted to do. This is not, it doesn't necessarily have anything to do with what we're doing here, but so when I do the guessing game, everything works, but it's all screenshots and getting the information from a screenshot, which has nothing to do with retrieving information from an API information. But unfortunately, I can't get the weight information, which really has anything to do with the guessing game. It's just additional information that goes in the chat that you can see what the animal weighed. Although some scores are based on weight, so I just throw that in. I have to do it manually, or sort of manually. But I thought, wouldn't it be cool if I could have it fetch the information from the API, find the score of that animal in the API, and then get the weight from that specific animal with that score, and then post it in the chat. But in order to do that, I have to actually put in the URL for that expedition. And in order to do that, I have to harvest at least one animal in the current session. Then I'd have to go grab the link. I'd have to do it manually. It's not worth it unless there's a way to do it. But it would be kind of cool if it would be kind of cool to try it, to see if I can get a script to check, give it like save the URL in a text file, and then the script would actually look. It would grab that URL, and then it would fetch the information and then look up the weight. It'd be kind of cool to see if it actually do that. I'm sure it could. I like doing that kind of stuff. All right, let's try again. Let's do. Yeah, we'll do 9. We'll do 10 o'clock. Yeah, we got to do some, we'll do a couple guessing games. I did, matter of fact, I don't know if Jack is still here, but I was able to get the thing where it shows how many people are entered, how many entries there are. I got that to work for the guessing game. It took a little doing. Yeah, I got that entry thing to work, Jack. This thing here. I got that working. So it required, I kind of learned a little bit more about like global stuff, global variables. You have to use, you have to use a get to grab the information whenever you want it. So this here does not get updated. You have to tell it. You have to tell, you have to put in a get to go grab it, an updated update of that variable. This OBS thing, it'll just sit there unless you change it to 0, and that requires a set, I think it is, or an argument. It won't do anything. You have to actually tell it. Yeah, and that's what I realized, that I had to actually add some sub-actions to set it back to 0 when you started guessing. When we started guessing, it'll set this to 0, and then that was the problem. It was that's actually pretty much all I had to do. I just had to set it to make sure it's set to 0 before people start guessing, so we could see how many people are guessing. Then once the guessing's done, this disappears, and it'll just stay there as entries 3, 4, whatever. But then when we start a new guessing game, it'll set it back to 0. So that's all I wanted to do, and it works. Yeah. Took me a while to understand how that stuff works, but yeah, using it with OBS it's a little tricky. I don't like rain. Okay. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna let them land, and then I'm gonna pick and choose. Matter of fact, you know what? I'm not gonna use the bow. I'm gonna actually grab HMR. Can you get out of the way? Yeah, it's not exactly a mid-range weapon. Which ammo is it? High velocity. Ah, damn it. There we go. Be a lot easier to shoot him with that than with the crossbow pistol or the bow. Yeah. Sometimes they're not real close. You can actually get, I realize it, let's say you get a goose to land, but he's not close to you. Let's say he's 50 meters away on the ground from that blind. Okay. If you grab the short range caller, this, and you call, he'll actually come towards you. Not every time, but it actually will lure him. Yes. Did you know that? Kind of cool. Let's get her done. Oh. I like the retriever dog. He will actually retrieve, like, you get a pheasant you shot in the water. He'll actually go in the water and retrieve it. Yeah, he'll swim across a river if he has to. That's pretty cool. All right. Oh, I should load the gun. Yeah, I forgot. So we're going to let him land, and we're going to try to grab try to find a low score or a high score, and then we'll spook him. Make sure it's an air shot. We could actually test the ground shot thing again, but Jack said it's working, so we don't necessarily have to do that, but... We could lure in a fox. Do a guessing game on it. Oh, that was cool. Oh, there's two of them. No. Oh, that's a... Is that a roe deer? It is. Where'd he go? Did he get stuck? I think he got stuck. No, there he is, right there. $11 to $15, female. Okay. Okay, Jack. How come dogs don't retrieve turkeys? You ever wondered about that? I mean, it's 20 pounds. It is heavier than a goose, I suppose. I mean, in real life, I don't know if it matters in a game. That's funny. The flapping of the goose there, it makes the ID flash. You see that? It's flashing. I probably scared them with a shot, I'm sure. Come back, caller. Be nice. Yeah, they're not coming over. Anyway. All right, let's do a guessing game on this box. You ready? Oh, that roe deer's staring at me. Look at him. See her looking at me? Hey, what are you doing? We're doing a guessing game. What do you think we're doing? All right. 11. Estimate score is 11 to 15. Estimate weight is 5 to 10. Do you want to get out of the way, please? Relax. And I didn't tell you to follow me. You should have stayed inside the blind, dude. All right. Here we go. Now you can do it. Question mark guess space and then your guess. And you can see this is working. No, it's not. It just broke. No, what did I do wrong? No, I broke it again. Damn it. Why does it do that? It has nothing to do with the actual guessing game. It's just information. Yeah, it did. It broke. Why? What happened? What the heck? What is going on? Why did it do that? Did you see that? That was weird. Huh. Yeah, in between guesses, it did some weird thing there. That was strange. I don't know. All right. Here we go. We got 2 guesses, and the actual score is 14.2. Wow, that's pretty good for a female. Yeah, not bad. And the winner is Royal got it. Congratulations, Royal. You're the closest guess. Second closest Bone Digger. So Royal guessed 13.2. He was off by -1. Bone Digger was second closest with a 12.1 with -2.1. Yeah, 14. What was the estimate again? 11 to 15. So it was nearly the high end, which is very unusual, but it happens. Yeah. And there you go. All right. You can come back. Follow me. What? Did I miss a guess? Not again. Damn it. Why is it doing that? Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It's get in here. Get in. Yeah, they're not going to break on. So that's the second time it's done that now. Oh, it was too... I'll look in a second. Royal, what did it happen to you once? Where it was actually legit, you were second closest, but it didn't even include you at all. Was that you? Yeah, it happened once. It glitched. And I was hoping it wasn't going to happen again. Nope, they're not coming over. All right, let me take a look here. All right. No, you're right. He did. He did try to guess before it started. I do remember seeing that just a minute ago. The question is, did you actually guess again? Let's see. The guessing game has started, but he did try to make a guess before it started, which doesn't count. But then he actually guessed after, and it did count, or it should have counted. No, wait. Yeah, so he tried after, and it did count, because it says your guess has been recorded. Whoa. So we're going to not shoot anything. Wow, look at that group together. We're going to look for a high score and a low score. Goose. Okay.
They're gonna kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
3580 to 4240. $35.80. 42.40. That could be a low score right there. Yeah, that one. Yep. That one there. They're all moving the same exact 4,300 to 43. That one probably not likely. Okay. Ooh. 81. That could be a high score. It's possible. I'm only going to be able to get one. Well, which one do I want?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Could be a low score. Better hurry before they fly away. Well, I think I'm going to go for the low one. Yeah. Where is he? Where is she? Right there. 42. Yeah, I'm going to go for that one. Thing is, which gun should I use for this? Holy crap, there's more? Jeez, that's a lot of geese. All right, here we go. It's pretty hard to do. Crap, I didn't want to do that. I did get the low one. Yep. Why are you out there? Oh, it's because I went out. Oh, crap. Get in. All right, let's go grab this low one. Sorry, I was kind of busy. No, I guess before, and then it didn't work. but could be a high. One of my guesses didn't count last stream as well. Really? I don't remember that. Yeah, even if you did get the closest, I can actually update your totals. I can do that. So it's not like you're not going to get a point for it, but still that sometimes it glitches. I don't know why. Sure. You just hit 250 wood grouse. Nice. Yo, Zorin, what's up? All right. So go get my geese. Oh, I want to go get this one manually. Does he go to the closest one? I'm not sure how that works. So this is the I believe this is the lowest. Hopefully it's going to be an improvement on lower score than the one I have. 4224. It is. All right. And it's an airborne. Awesome. That is an improved lower score. Yep. I like it. Now, it would have been nice to test it as a ground, but okay, thank you. We don't really need to do that necessarily. All right. Go get me some more. So while we're waiting for the dog, yeah, there's a bunch of geese around. There's even, I don't know if there's a range for how. What are you doing? No. What are you doing? That was weird. Let me look at the chat again. All right, so yeah, so awesome guest right after it started. And it said his guest was recorded. Then royal guest right after that, and his was recorded. And then it closed. So there's two people. Yeah. And then wait a minute. Oh, that's right. I'm looking at just Twitch chat. I shouldn't have done. Bone Digger guest too. From Kick. Yeah. That's weird that it didn't count awesomes. That's strange. Why? I don't get it. I don't have any ammo. Wow, that's a low one. You can't get away, buddy. Yeah, I know. It's like, I don't know why he did that. Guess it was too early. It shouldn't have done that. I think we got enough test subjects. We'll be here all day. All right. I think that's probably enough. I've had enough. That's a ground shot. Oh, this could be another low one. 34.8. Oh, that's low. Wow. And that's a ground shot. So that could be interesting to see if it tries to pick that up. It shouldn't. Yeah, it's okay if it's not. Hey, Chuck. How you doing? We're just doing both. And then we know for sure it's not going to be a glitch, like my guessing game glitch. Yeah, they're a little bit annoying. Some of these shots are way out there. I don't even remember which ones where they're at. 5156. Oh, I can mute it. There you go. I'm not going to do any more geese. That's it for today. Shut the heck up. Not you, the geese. Shot this one twice. Actually, the way you can tell is just have the dog fetch, and if he whines, that means there's no geese around, at least in the area. Do you agree with me about that noise? That noise? Do I agree with you? Yeah. I mean, if they keep doing it over and over, yeah, kind of gets annoying. Sure. Let's see. 49.75. Nah, that's not gonna do anything. Tell you what, why don't you go get that one for me? Go get that one. Down there. See it? Go get it. There you go. And I'll go get this one. Well, there's a thing. So there's a thing in there that, yeah, like, for instance, Awesome tried to guess before it started, and it actually is supposed to tell you, there's a message it gives you. The Hunter Hunter Classic score guessing game is not active right now. So then if you try to do that again, it won't give you the message. It only gives you the message once, but it keeps track. If you've gotten that message before, it'll only give it to you once. Now, that shouldn't have anything to do with why it missed his actual legitimate guess. I don't know. Very strange. I could bring that up with, maybe have ChatGPT help me with that. Maybe diagnose why this happened. Now, this is like the third time now that it's missed someone's guess. So it's occurring more, I don't know. Okay, I think it's the last one here. And the thing is, it didn't count it either. Did you notice the entry said 2? So not only did it miss it, it just ignored it. It didn't even count it. But also I noticed that little glitch where the totals, it didn't like, it didn't recognize the variable for a second. And then when I think whoever guessed third, or whoever guessed, well, second, and it came back and it said 2. So yeah, something like almost like glitch there. I'm not sure what happened. Okay. Is that it? Are we there yet? He's gonna whine. There's a goose here. I don't believe it. What is he doing here? Yeah, he's whining now. I think we got a glitched geese. I don't see him though. Says he's... Oh, is he behind the tent? Is that him there? No. I don't know where he is, but he just called over here. So yeah, it didn't... what was your guess, Royal? Awesome. 12.8. So you were, what, you were third closest? Second closest was 12.1. 12.8. Yeah, you would have been third closest. So, sorry about that. I don't know what's going on with that.
You got some strawberries.
All right, not right now, but thanks.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I saw that. It just, what's weird is it said it recorded it, but then it didn't even count it as a guess. Yeah, that's two different things. That's very strange. Something's glitchy. I don't know what it is. No, you did not. He's probably just forgot. It's all right. Yeah, there was a geese that called over here, but I don't see him. Is he like inside the blind? No way. No. Where'd he go? Huh. I think, yeah, that's it. All right, we're done for now. And the last one. And that's it. All right, we are finished with geese hunting or goose hunting. 698. I don't even know how many. I probably don't have that many. I probably got like less than 500. All right, we're done for now. So let's go ahead and see if this script, see if the THC thing works. So I didn't get a higher score. I didn't get higher than 8,144, but I did get a lower score than 43. Pretty sure. Fingers crossed. I'm sure it'll work, Jack. What was the low score improvement? Wait. I got to refresh. It was 40. So lowest is 45, no, 43. That's weird. Oh, 4,114 is the lowest. Yep. And it's an air shot. 4224. Oh, I got two of them that are low, but wait. 4224 and no, I got a 3,000. Oh, it's a ground shot too. Ooh, this is a good test right here. Technically, the lowest score I have in this session is a ground shot, but it should ignore that and it should go to the next lowest, which would be 4114, which is an air shot. Yeah, 4114. Let's see what happens. Here we go. 41. Uh-oh. An error occurred? Why? Why did it do that? What the heck? Huh. Oh, damn it. Don't do that. Because I changed the files on the server. Do you have the old URL? You mean that has this information? Yeah. You want to just create a new one? Or, yeah, go ahead and do what you need to do. And I'll wait. Do it. Do it now. Do it. Why don't you try to discard? Maybe he doesn't want to. Okay. Can you make, I wonder if you can make the text bolder in the chat. So there's a couple options here. We have font size, line spacing. There is no like bold or italicized. Yeah. Wait, there are bold fonts though, aren't there? I didn't think of that. There are fonts that it's bold automatically, or it's included. Yeah, the white text is a little bit. It would be nice if it was bolder. That would help. But I'd have to find the right font. I don't even know what font is default. I could probably just go into.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Go into Nutty's Discord, and somebody could probably tell me what it is. So I could actually go in and look up the font and then select bold and then use that font. There's a new comp. Okay. Which one? Ground Goose Shots. Okay, this one here. So which one do you want? You want me to submit? You want me to submit the one I did on the last one first? The one with the 8,000 first? Do that one first and then do the current one? I'm assuming that's what you mean. Submit URL with the 8. Okay. Can do. I just gotta remember which one it was. 6. This is it here. Okay. Okay. There it is. 3905. Uh-oh. It included the ground shot. Oh no. Not again. What happened? Damn it. It shouldn't have done that. It used the ground shot because I checked ground shots. Oh. I didn't submit it yet. So what do you want to do? It should have selected the 4328. Which would have been the lowest airborne. I think. Yeah. 4328. I'll create yet another new one and not check ground shots. Oh, you just did that by accident? Okay. Let me know when it's up. Yeah, I kind of like the I kind of like that bubble thing. It makes it looks a lot cleaner. I don't know. We'll keep it for a while. All right. No ground shots.
They're gonna kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
This one here. All right. There it is. All right, so that's good. Highest goose, airborne, and lowest airborne goose. That should be correct. Yep. It ignored the ground shot, which was technically the lowest, but it ignored it. That's good. So we'll confirm and submit, and then we're going to improve this right here, the lowest, with the current session we just did. Which was 4,114. Yep. Well, now, well, we know ground shots checked allows ground shots. Really? It doesn't. Oh, I see. So by default, they're not allowed. Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. Good to know. All right, here we go. We're going to try to improve the low score. Okay, it's a little slow, but it's busy, apparently. Even for turkeys. There we go. Should say 4114. It did. Right there. Yeah, so what it did was it found the highest score, which was here in this session, 6,584. That is actually correct, but it's not higher than the previous one. Wait. 6,584. Yeah. That's the highest one. But does this mean what does that mean, Jack? It means it's lower than the previous one, right? It's 1.5. And then the lowest one is in green, and that means it did accept this as a lower score and improved. So it actually worked. And it didn't, here's the best part, is it didn't accept a 3,418 score ground shot. It ignored the ground shot, so that worked. So it worked perfect, Jack. I need to fix the high-low scoring logic so it keeps the highest regardless of whether the highest is the old or new. Yeah. Can you show me the nice features of your computer? You mean you want to see you just want to see what's on in my computers? There's a command, and it's also under, I don't know if it's on YouTube, but you can do the command. It'll show you on the screen my list. I think it's exclamation. I don't remember what the command is. Sorry. I'll look it up for you. I got so many commands. Specs. I need to get a command list. It's exclamation PC specs altogether. Exclamation PC specs, SPECS. And it'll show an overlay here for like a minute or so, whatever it is, 30 seconds. So anyway, yeah. Let me I'll do the math, make sure it's right. Well, it does show previous right there. Wait. 38. Is that the previous? I'm confused. Which one is it? No ground shots. 43 total. Okay, so it's the actual posted score. 38-16. New total 4,000. Yeah, it's confusing because you're doing minuses and pluses. It kind of gets confusing. When you're doing high and minus low, it's like weird. Where the heck is my calculator? What happened to it? Oh, there it is. Is the math right on this, Jack? Looks like the new total is using the 8K in its calculation. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. This is confusing to me. I have no idea what I mean, I know what it's trying to show, but it's not actually, I'm not trying to be critical. I'm just saying this is not something that I could just read it and say, okay, there it is. Yeah, if you look at this, 8145, this is what you're looking at right here, 3816. And that's what it's telling you here. That's the most important part. And then by getting a lower score, you're actually adding it to the total. Yeah. So it is kind of weird and the opposite of what you would normally think. Plus 214. That's the total, 4,031, and that's correct. So we'll submit that, and it worked. Right on, Jack. Okay. But you know what? It worked. And there's your proof right there. It actually improved by getting a lower score. Goose, it improved my post score. Well done. And what's even better is that's the goose that it accepted as a lower improved score, 4114. But if you scroll down, there's another improved score, but it's a ground shot and it ignored it. So it actually works. Yep. The only thing I wasn't able to do is get a higher score, but I'm sure that will work too. There you go. And there you go. Well done, Jack. All right. Well, I'm going to go take a break. My head's still spinning from those Canada geese. Here, I'll do the command for you. PC specs. There you go. If you want to just pause the thing or screen print it, you can certainly do it. That's my current game computer and stream computer specs. Should be accurate. Yeah, we'll do another one. This time we're going to do soundbar. We're going to go hunt some soundbar deer. It's still bugging me about that guessing game glitch. Now it's happened 3 times now. And it doesn't matter what platform, because it did it twice on Twitch and it did it once on Kick. So, yeah. I'll have to... I mean, it's not like crucial because I can override if someone gets the closest guess. I can override it and give them the point. That's not a problem. But I don't want to have to... I don't want it to... I want it to work right. You know what I'm talking about. If you come to Turkey, I would like to host you. You mean physically come to Turkey? Well, I appreciate that, but I'm not going to be going there. I'm pretty sure. I'm going to change the high-low score of file when you're on a break. Try the 8K, then the improvement again when you come back. Okay. Yeah, you might want to like maybe get rid of the other one if you don't need it, because it's, I mean, you don't have to. Delete the other one. RTX 4070, yep. That's what I have on my game computer. Yeah, computer stuff is really not good right now as far as pricing. I believe that I would have probably had a 5000 series video card right now. But NVIDIA totally...
When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real.
When you think about NVIDIA in your dreams, you poop for real. Yeah. Okay, Jack. The prices of computer stuff is just insane. And some of it has to do with AI. And some of it, I'm sure, has to do with tariffs and other stuff. So it's not a good time. Yeah. Well, RTX 5090 is, I couldn't afford that even if I wanted it. But they had issues. They still have issues with video drivers, not just for the 4000 series and 3, I believe. I had to keep one for way over a year, a stable version. But what I originally wanted to do was I was going to take my 4070 and put it on my stream computer. And then I was going to buy a 5070 Ti, but it never happened. Nope. Because the prices are so ridiculous. And then I was going to get more memory for my game computer. I was going to get 64-bit. And then the prices are totally insane. As I mentioned this before, I added another 32 gigs on my stream computer. So now I have 64 gig. When I bought that over a year ago, it was about $120, $130. This is DDR5. And I looked out there like not too long ago, and it was over $800 for the same 32 gigs of memory, same model number, $800 plus. You got to be kidding me. Yeah, it's crazy. So I'm not doing anything. I did look up getting the newest model of a Intel Arc video GPU for my stream computer, and those prices are way cheaper. I'm not talking about for gaming. You can still use them for gaming, and yeah, they might not be as good as like uh like a 4070 or even a 30, maybe 3070, but not a 4070. So they're not as good. Uh, but I don't buy them. The one I have now is not for gaming. It's for streaming and coding, and those things are really good at that. Yeah, it is crazy. So there's a newer model for the Arc, Intel Arc GPU, and it's like $300. That's it. Yeah, compared to, let's say, even a 3070 or a 4070, they're not making those anymore, I don't believe. To buy a used one or even buy one like on Amazon, if you can find one, it's ridiculous. I wouldn't even waste my time or waste my money. Forget it. But if you have a 3070 or a 4070, you're good for now. You don't have to get something newer. It also depends on what you're using it with, or what game you're playing or whatever. All right, I'm gonna go take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Break time. All right, thanks for waiting. I'm back. What's up, Jeff? Seems like they reduced the number of European rabbits after the event. I didn't know that. Thanks. So what did you want me to do, Jack? You wanted to resubmit something on the uh okay. You wanted me to resubmit the goose thing? What am I looking at? There's possibly a cyber attack happening tonight or later tonight on all social networks. How do they know that? Including Discord. Don't accept friends request. I don't normally do that anyway. For people you don't know. Be sure to go offline tomorrow or tonight to reduce the risk. Oh boy. Who's Stripey? I don't know who that is. Who is that? I improved the high-low scoring logic. It should be work better. Okay. So it's the same one. Who's Stripey? Is that somebody I know? Let's look at the THC. Oh, okay. This one. Okay, so you read. Okay, so what do you want me to? So you want me to? What do you want me to submit? Which one? The 8,000 one again? Start with that one. The high one. Which one do you want me to submit, Jack? Do they? Okay, do that first. Okay. Let me get that. Let's see. Which one is it? Okay, it's this one here. Should grab the 8,000 and there it is. 43. That is correct. Yep. That's good. Confirm and submit. And then let's see, which one am I doing? Let's see. I did one from yesterday. I don't remember what's in that one. Make a submission that improves either. I don't have anything higher than 8,000, so I wouldn't be able to do that, but I can do low. This was from yesterday, and I don't think I have anything in here for that. 45, no, 43. I do for today, though. 43. Yeah, I don't have anything on this one. So we'll do the one we did today, which is this one. This one has a 4,100 and something. Wait. No, this isn't it. Wrong one. This one right here. Okay. So now we're going to try the improvement. Low score. It should pick it up, 4,100, and there it is. Existing high score is better. Kept. I like that, Jack. Makes it simple, easy to understand. And then the lower one is right here. And that changes the score. Well done. I like it. Confirm and submit. And there you go. It worked, Jack. Well done. And it didn't take a ground shot either, which was a lower score. So yeah, it works. Well done. All right, let's head over to, are we still doing the, yeah, I think it's working. Did you want me to do some of the soundbar ones, or are we all done with that? Or maybe you want me to do something else? What is HI2? What does that mean? Oh, high-low. Yeah, what do you want me to do? Oh, you know what I wanted to try? While we're waiting on that, I want to do the, I know people have tested me, those, me and Bone Digger. Okay. So you don't have it down yet. Shoot sleeping soundbar. It should not use the sleeping ones. Okay. I want to do that. I want to see if that backtrack works because I made a change. So what happened was, what backtrack is, I hit a button and it'll save the last 3 minutes of my stream in vertical format. But when I tried it the other day, it just recorded the audio and the video was just blank. So I want to try it again. I could do it right now. Let's see if it works. Didn't do anything. What? Let me check my, see if it saved it. It didn't do anything. What? Oh, you got a package? Okay. Yeah, I hit vertical record. It didn't do anything. Why? That's weird. Huh. Let's see. Save backtrack. Let me try it on my Stream Deck. See if it works. Yeah, it's not now. It's not doing anything. I don't know what the heck's going on with this thing. Alt F9. Okay. Didn't do anything. What? Alt F9. Oh, it's not there. The shortcut or the hotkey's not there. What? It disappeared. What the heck? I'll just do it manually for now. Alt F9. Yeah, it didn't do anything. Well, I guess there is no Alt F9. Let me just try to do it manually. Backtrack. Click. Yeah, it's not working. I broke it. Well, that's just great. It doesn't work. What the heck? I broke it. Backtrack runs while stream recording. Oh, that's probably why. Backtrack runs while streaming recording. I unchecked that. That's probably why. Now it should work. There it goes. Now, the moment of truth. What does it look like? The recording. Yeah, it's blank. There's nothing there. Oh, it only recorded for it only recorded for 3 seconds. What? What is going on? Why isn't it working? 3 seconds. That's not supposed to do that. I don't know. I'll have to mess with it later. Yeah, it's supposed to say for 180 seconds back from current. And it doesn't work. That's weird. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know. Then when I used, okay. So then when I used my Stream Deck button, it did record for 3 minutes, but it's still blank. Yeah. So I can hear the audio. I can hear the audio, but there's no video. It's blank. That makes no sense. Yeah, that's messed up, man. All right. Anyway. Go figure. All right, so we're going to do which one was it? Sleeping, what is it called? Shoot sleeping soundbar. This one? All right, this one is... Which one am I doing here, Jack? That's a weight one. Score plus something. kg. Oh, weight. Okay. And this one? Looks like it. All right, we're going to do this H. Is this high-low? None of them should accept sleeping. Okay. What's HL? Oh, high. Okay, high-low. I got it. All right, we'll do that one. I'll go ahead and join that comp. Let's hit it. What about the fish? Oh, crap, I forgot. Does it matter? Too late. Sorry. Oh, I know. I got something that you might know. Let's see. Bone Digger. The time that... So, there's a glitch in the guessing game sometimes. So let me ask you if you remember this. You could try official ones. I could do it on the next one. So, Bone Digger, you said one time your guess was not included. Did you happen to like try to guess before the event started? And also, Royal, I think it happened to you once. I'd ask you the same question. Do you remember if you actually tried to guess before it started and then you initially? Yeah, it's not including some of the guesses. Yeah. But it says it recorded. What it does is every time somebody guesses, it keeps track of who's actually guessing. And it's not including some people sometimes. You believe so? I thought the other time was on YouTube. Yeah, it doesn't matter what platform, but I wonder if it's because if you try to guess before the event starts and then you guess when it starts because you realized you guessed too early, I wonder if that has something to do with that. I guessed after it started. Oh, Eddie, it happened to you? Didn't guess first either, but it still got ignored. Okay, so it probably has nothing to do with guessing by accident before it starts. Yeah, Bone Digger. So was it, do you remember if you actually guessed by accident before? Yeah, I know. I understand that, but I don't want that to happen. I'm trying to figure out why it does it. Oh, Jack, you're talking about the THC. I thought you were talking about my guessing game error. All right. I'm out of arrows already? My God, I just bought a whole bunch of them. Yeah, it doesn't do it all the time. It's intermittently does it. But I'm not sure what's causing it to do it. You also guessed beforehand? Yeah, that could be the reason. Interesting. If we can narrow it down to that would help.
Do it.
So it did do it. It did it to Awesome today. He guessed before by accident, before it started. Then he guessed correctly and it recorded, but it didn't count it. So that's interesting. Maybe we can make it do it again. Yeah, somebody guessed accidentally before. Oh. Oh, okay. You're not saying it happened. You're saying you'll do it this time. Okay. It might not be that, but we could just eliminate that possibility. I don't know. Yeah, I have my Discord logs everything, chat, events, and I could actually search for that message where it says the game is not active. I can look for that and it'll find everything that matches that, which is really a cool thing to have, to be able to check stuff like that. All right, let's see. Yeah, we'll do a guessing game test thing. I think we're good. Yeah, it only does it once. So if you guess before the event starts, it'll tell you the first time. The second time, it just ignores it. It doesn't do anything. And that's because I don't want it to keep doing it. So just once is enough. You actually end up on an ignore list, sort of. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe that's what it's doing. Oh, the ignore list. Oh, interesting. I just thought maybe that's what it's doing. Oh, maybe. Interesting. Yeah, so what happens is there's a global variable that's called ignore list. I know it's called warned users. And right now it's got Royal in there and it's got Eddie in there. And that's all that's for, is so it doesn't keep saying that, it doesn't keep posting that the game is not active. But I wonder if it actually ignores your actual guess. That would be an easy fix. Ooh, this is getting interesting now. And then it resets that at the beginning of each event. It removes the names. Interesting. Maybe this is going to be easier than I thought. All right. Let's do this. I think I'm going to bring he needs a 10 mil, right? Yes. Yeah, I'll try it on the first one we get. And if it ignores both of your names, then we know what the problem is. It's probably not going to though, right? That would be too easy. That would be too obvious. I don't think there's anything here. Yeah, if it was, I'd be happy about that. I also noticed that glitch that on the this thing here. After I think it was the first guess, it just showed the variable name. It didn't show the entries. Then when the second guess came up, it came back. That's weird. Yeah. Mom. They're here. They're back. Do females have a score? They do not. Yeah, I think, I don't know, do they have good eyesight? I don't know what that one's doing. He's like looking around. Let's get some urine spray going. Hang on a second. All right, there we go. I should have just not used that ignore thing. Yeah, if that's what it is. I could just get rid of it. So it doesn't, if you typed a guess in more than once before this started, it just gives it the same message again. That doesn't really, I mean, it's not a big deal. Well, that's another way you could do it too, is just disable that and then see if the glitch happens again. That's another way you might be able to figure it out. Boy, I just got some frame drops. Just lost about 20 frames just now. Yep. It doesn't happen all the time, though. Sometimes it works really well. And then sometimes it does this. Now it's down to 110-ish. It's fluctuating. Yeah, that's my biggest gripe in this game is the performance. And I'm hoping that gets resolved. I feel confident they can probably fix that. Someday. This one going to sleep? Not yet. There she goes. It's almost like I can predict it, right? Night-night. Sleep well. You just causing more frame drops for me there. It's not that 110 frames is unplayable. No, it's not. But why did it drop 20 frames for no reason? I'm just not doing anything. Oh, yeah, it's the new ones. Okay. Yeah, anything lower than 60 is not good. I see people streaming at 30 frames. Did I pause the game? I did. See people streaming on 30 frames. 30 shouldn't even be a thing, actually. This one. You must submit 2 ballads. So this isn't a high-low, just score. Oh, it is high-low. Okay. You know, it kind of makes sense. Guessing before the event starts, it kind of makes sense why it would only do it certain times. Why would it not do it all the time? It does kind of make sense. Yeah. Hopefully that's what it is. What's your graphics settings in this game? I'm 2K 2560 by 1440. Vertical sync. High, what is it called? Max setting for, oh, it's not all maxed out. Shadows are medium. Max on the other one. The distance rendering is max. Yeah. High or whatever. I haven't seen any mails yet. Yeah, I don't think it matters what kind of computer you have. It still has performance issues sometimes. Not all the time, sometimes. And I at first I thought, well, did that 2K actually exist when this game came out? Yes, it did. 2K monitors actually came out before this game came out. So it's not like, well, no, maybe it can't handle. It wasn't originally designed for that, but it was there. Yeah. Could always drop graphics. Yeah, I'm not doing. Yeah, I mean, I did for a while. I was just doing 60 frames, and it was fine most of the time. Once in a while, it would just do some weird stuff. But it does work. 144 frames. You see, now it went back up to 130. You see that? Yeah, it just all of a sudden starts going up, which is kind of rare. Usually you don't get your frames back in this game. It just did it. Look at that, 144. So, interesting. Yeah, You just have to kind of like sort of deal with it. If you get at least 6 soundbar, you can submit the same URL to all. At least 6? Oh. Oh, there's a sleeping one. We can shoot that one. Of course, they don't have a score, though. So, well, what's the point? Are you just saying to get 6? Oh, I didn't see that other one. I didn't know there was 2 of them. Oh, crap. It's all right. Didn't spook this one. Oh, there's another sleeping one. Female. CPU bottleneck? Not likely. No. Oh, you gotta wait one. Okay. That's cool. I haven't seen one male yet. Now we're back to 120, down to 113. Yeah, it's fluctuating again. No. The funny thing is, this game doesn't use a lot of resources. It doesn't use a lot of CPU. I think it uses about 5 gig of memory, something like that. Maybe 10% CPU, if that. Doesn't use a lot. Hey, there's a male. Yay. We're going to do a guessing game on this one. Am I supposed to be doing a sleeping in this? Or just, oh, high score, low score? No. All right, we're going to do a guess game on this one. What is it? 180 to 220. You know, that's a pretty good score estimate. That's a good one. Am I on Twitch tab? No. Why? Check game. You'll be surprised. What? Everybody's going to be on the ignore list. All right, let's go ahead and do it. Let's get her done. Let's get her done. He's got red tips. He does. Yep. It's not a, it's not a trophy, but 180 minimum is good. You could actually win a comp in that, or at least get a trophy. The guest counter didn't show up. Guest counter? No, it's not active yet. I haven't started it. You ready? 180 to 220. Weight estimate 400 to 450. Do it. And now it starts. It's working. Well, we don't know if it's going to count them, though. 30 seconds. Yikes. Question mark, guess, space, and your guess. 20 seconds. You know, I kind of like that bubble chat.
Nice.
Yeah, it is nice, Louis. And time's up. All right, well, at least this thing worked this time. So, who's actually guessed before it started? I guess I can look at the global thing. Where the heck is it? Oh, it removed it. What? It removed it. Oh, so I guess when the guessing ends, it deletes everybody in there. Yeah, it's blank. Guess warned users. So it's not there anymore. Interesting. I didn't know it did that. Strange. All right, here we go. The actual score is 199. Oh my God, not a 199 again. Why? Doesn't matter. That's funny. And the winner is Eddie. Congratulations. Now let's see who was left out. Second closest was Jack from on YouTube with a 202 plus 3. Well, Eddie guessed 197. He was -2. Jack was +3. Third closest was Bone Digger with a -4. Did it include? Well, they won't tell if it included anybody else, right? So who was the other guesser? Royal? Okay. So does it put those names on a list? Let me check. So when it says recorded, it keeps track of who guessed. There's a leaderboard. Where's the other one? Um, leaderboard, warned users. I think it doesn't. Where does it keep track? It must have zeroed it out. Yeah, there's no. I don't know where the guessing list is. I don't see it. I wonder if it deleted it. Guess farts. There it is. Hang on a second. Taco time. It is Taco Tuesday, but that sounds good, actually. All right. Let's go ahead and put another spray down. Female. So that didn't do anything, did it? It didn't. Wait, did anybody else? Well, there was 4 people. That's right. There's 4 guesses. I don't get it. Why didn't it do it that time? How can you guess even without the numbers? Well, it's looking at question mark guess. It's not looking at it doesn't care what's after guess. If it's before the event starts, it just won't. Yeah, it just doesn't care. I think it says something when it is active. I think it says something like, I don't remember what it says. It says error or something. It's like, that's not a number. Invalid. It's like invalid something because it's only looking for numbers. Maybe if 2 people guess almost the exact same time. Well, did that happen the last time? Did 2 people guess at the same time? It should be able to handle that. It just, as long as it says your guess has been recorded, then it saw it. And it did do that. So if it didn't do that, then I would be more concerned. No, it did. It recorded it. So when it says recorded, it actually saves it in a global variable list. But I don't see it in there. I was looking for it and I couldn't find it. So it's already got the warned users list up now. And that's Royal and Jack. Yeah, I don't see it. We'll have to keep an eye on that. I want to see what it looks like. What are you trying? Oh, you're talking to me. It still says guess has been recorded, but then it still gets ignored. Exactly. So it's not the recording part. It's see what it does. As I said, the people that guess, it keeps track of the names of people that guess. It puts it in it saves it as a variable list, and then when it's about to calculate the scores, it goes back and it goes through every one of the names in there. It says, "What's your score?" Up. What's your score? But it's not. I'm trying to find out where is that list from. I'm trying to find it. So something is broken, but it doesn't do it all the time. That's the part I don't understand. If it wasn't going to work, it wouldn't work at all. But it's not doing that. It's I don't know what's causing it to ignore some people and some not. It doesn't make sense. Well, it's a slow day. Let's do a trivia. Newest. Who is Mothwing's brother in the children's series Warriors? What? Hawkfrost, Nectartail, Bush, something. Bush for none of these. Can't imagine what the answer is. One male so far. We need another male for the that one comp. Well, he didn't stay there very long, did he? Time's up. The answer is A, Hawkfrost. That was a trick question. Why is it, Bone Digger? Why does it have your name twice? Ooh, hello. How you doing? Aren't you handsome? Is it going to hit this branch? Yeah, I'm not going to shoot. Easy. And there's your next one. He's cheating. And it's the same, wait. Okay. All right. Which store are you going to? Yeah, you can just get one for now. But make sure it's the purple one, Italian cream, and get the big one. Okay. Thanks. And then, you know, anyway. Thanks. Yeah, looking at multi-chat in these events is so confusing. Because you got all three platforms intermixed. Yeah, it's kind of hard to read. Hang on a second. Bone Digger got it right on Twitch. Oh, and looks like we got some. Holy crap. Wait, what is this? Oh, for a second I thought it was a melanistic. Wow, where did these guys come from? What the heck? All of a sudden, it's just like, that's not a melanistic, is it? I don't think so. It's a common. Hang on a second. Why did it say you vote you why did it say you guessed twice? Am I reading this wrong? How many females is that? Oh my god. Anybody got a stick of dynamite? Can you guys be quiet? Sambar dear. Yeah, so why did it show you guessed twice? Huh? Am I reading this wrong? I can't use, it's really hard to use multi-chat on the events. It really is. Stand by. All right, so royal guest, and then Eddie guest. Wait. Okay, so somebody on it must have been that was on Twitch. And then on Kick. Yeah, it looked like it showed it twice. That's kind of weird. I was looking for that. And I see Eddie's guess on Kick. That's correct. But then on YouTube, it showed that your name was in there too. Maybe I just read it wrong. Nobody guessed on YouTube. I don't know. I guess I read it wrong. My bad. Oh, so what it did was, oh, I know what it did. Yeah, so when the results come in, it posts the results on every chat platform. It posted it on Kick, and then right after that, it posted on YouTube. And I thought, yeah, it's the same. It's the same message. It just posts. Do you see what I'm saying about multi-chat? It can get confusing. Yeah. Never mind. Just ignore what I was talking about. All right. Well, I think we're good here. We got 2 males. And let's go ahead and submit this on the THC and let's see what happens. They weren't sleeping, but we're not doing that, right? I'm getting a a buffering thing on the Hunter Classic. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, it was kind of delayed. Wait. Why is Pickabee not showing up in the statistics? What's going on here? Sometimes it does this. Ah, there it is. It was just a little delayed. All right, here we go. And here we go. Uh-oh. What do you mean you only found one? What? It didn't include the other male. Where is it? What the? Oh. It's not THC's fault. Oh, I didn't harvest it. Oh, you're such an idiot. My bad. I didn't harvest it. He's sitting over here. He's right there. Oh my. You guys want to do a guessing on this one?
Hey pal, you just blowing from Stupid Town?
Yeah, pretty much. Did I do an estimate on this one? I don't remember if I did. Yeah, we can do it. We can do it through YouTube Pod. Okay, there we go. Uh, 170 to 205. And here we go. Place your bet. I mean, your guess. Oh, I wanted to check the variable thing. Guess leaderboard. Guess entries. Ah, entries. That's it. So it's showing Bone Digger and Royal and Jack so far. Yep. So it recorded it is there. And also there's is that Eddie? Yeah, I see. Wait. Oh, I'm looking at the leaderboard. Wrong one. Sorry. Bone Digger, Royal, Jack, Eddie. I think that's it. Yeah, there's 4 people. Yep. So those names are recorded right now. They're in. It's going to reference those names with the scores that were guessed. So it's not like something's missing. They're not missing. They're in there. So that's verified. That's okay. You can do that. Did it accept it? Your previous guess has been updated. Let me make sure it actually did update it to, what is it, 204? Let me make sure it did that. Bone Digger guessed 189. Royal guessed 1. Wait. It didn't take it. 194? Is that... Wait a minute. You guessed 204. And your first guess was 190 something? Is that correct? You did it twice? You trying to break it? What was your previous guesses? $194. No. Wait. 205. 194. That was your second guess. And then you did back to 194. I don't think so. I think you can re-guess in as many times as you want as long as the clock didn't run out. No, you guessed first guess was 205, then 204, then 194. Okay, I see. So it is. It's right. Yeah. You can do it 3 times. So I'm looking at the list and everything looks normal. Yep. So I don't see any glitches or anything. Yeah, I know. That's fine. All right. The actual score is what? 199 again? No way. How was that possible? I just got 199 on the other one. Oh my God, that is weird. Weight was 442.7. Oh, that's a weird coincidence. Okay, and the actual score, I mean, the actual winner is Royal. See, that's what you get for guessing 3 times. Second closest was Bone Digger. Third was Jack. Interesting. Who was the fourth guesser? Was it Eddie? Eddie guessed 181. Yeah, it's definitely not top 3. So, yep, it worked. It did count the last guess. Oh, yeah, because it did save it. That's what I was checking to make sure it saved it. What we're looking for is someone that guesses first, second, or third closest, but it doesn't include it. That's what we're looking for. So it could be a calculation glitch. I'm not sure. I don't know what it is. It's a mystery right now. Now we can post the THC thing. So this actually did what it's supposed to do, because there was only one male found. But now we'll redo it. And it should accept it. Processing. Look at those 2 scores. 199.8, 199.2. Technically, this was the lowest score. That's interesting. Looks like it worked, Jack. Total score 0.6. Oh my God. Now that's embarrassing. Look at the score. Right here.
You suck.
Wow.
Look at my score. That's laughable. That's more impressive than winning. Yeah, there you go. Actually, you're right. It is.
You're better than that. Come on, Rock.
Way better than that. That's for sure. And it's Rick, not Rock. That's funny. What a weird coincidence. I mean, there's no weird coincidences. It's just a coincidence. Right? Seinfeld. All right, now what do we do? Oh, we got the female ones, right? I forgot about that. Let's go back to the comps, and we got a weight one. Should not use animal shot while sleeping. Oh, is this one you got to do a minimum of 6, Jack? You don't have to though, right? Highest weight. Oh, so it's a total weight thing? Is that what it is? So we got 3 females. One little problem. Were they sleeping? Was any of those? I think they were sleeping. Uh-oh. Hang on. Maybe not. Maybe just ignore the other ones. First one was 442. Oh, it's doing the 2 males. Yeah. There's the 442. Look at the weight difference. 442.6 and 442.8. There's 6 and there's 8. So the two males, and then 250.4. You notice? Wait, did it? Yeah, it ignored this one. This must be the sleeping one, right? Well, let's look at the one it did count first. Idle. Okay, that's good. Now, it didn't include this one. Why? I wonder. Well done, Jack. Well done. It didn't include the sleeping. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. At least something's working right around here. Exactly. That was pretty gassy. Oh, I forgot to submit it. Woo woo. What happens if you're doing, what if you got like 20 of them? How is it going to list 20 of them in here? Is it just going to stack them underneath? You know what I'm saying? It's pretty cool, actually. I like it. That's got to be a good feeling, huh, Jack? that a dead one? It is. We're gonna restart anyway. Was there any other ones in there? We can only do a total of 6 animals per competition. If you harvest 20, it should pick your top 6. Is that up? Why is that? It can be, yeah. Especially when you can't figure something out. It's funny talking about that. It's weird because I'm not really a coder, but still got out. The stuff that I have in my stream is a lot of some of the time it's troubleshooting. But I used to do basic coding years ago. I actually enjoyed it. But I would run into something where I couldn't figure it out. It's usually a math thing. And I would get just mentally fatigued. And it's like, oh, I guess I got to take a break. So I would just stop what I'm doing and just kind of free my mind of just my brain trying to like crunch numbers. And so I would just stop and then I would just go relax. And then all of a sudden, it would just hit me like between the eyes. Oh, I know what it is. And it was actually the answer. That's amazing. Yep. It picks your top 6 because there's only a maximum of 6 animals per competition. Oh, okay. So could you do like all harvests total weight? Is that something that can be done in the THC? I think I'm going to restart here. I got to get some food. I'm hungry. Yeah, this place is dead now. It's high noon, baby. I'm considering that a scoring type for later. I see. All right. Are there any other ones I could do right now? Let's see. What is this one? Male score plus female weight. I could do this one. Sleeping animals will not be accepted. Okay, let's try it. Do it. Do it now. Ooh, we got green numbers. That's a good sign. All right. Was it male score? 199.8. That is the highest score. Male. Plus the weight 342. Wait, 342. Why is that not on the list? Oh, it's the weight of, oh, no, wait. Where did 342 come from? Ah, I didn't refresh the page. My bad. Right there. 342 was the highest weight of female. That's what we're doing, right? Yeah, plus female. 342. Looks like it worked, Jack. That's a male. And just to make sure, that was the last one I shot. Let's make sure it's not a sleeping. I checked last stream's VOD. My score came milliseconds after Jack's. The guest counter then showed the variable name instead of a number. Should have been 4. My score didn't count. You know, maybe that's what it is. Maybe if 2 people guess at the same time, and they were on different platforms too, right? So in the trivia event, the guest scripts are separate. There's 3 scripts, one for Twitch, one for YouTube, and one for Kick. They run independently, and they're running the same action in streamer.bot, but they trigger, there's 3 different triggers for each platform. Now, yeah, if someone guesses at the same time, maybe somehow there was a delay in the queue. It shouldn't do that. But the thing is, it recorded it. It said it recorded it. And that's where I don't think that's what it is. Now, if it didn't record someone's, then that would make sense. So I think what I have to do is every time we do a guessing game, to check and make sure everyone's guess is recorded before the guess is before the score is revealed. The other, and also make sure that it's on different platforms. So we actually need to have somebody guess at the same time. That's what we need to do. I don't know how we would do that, but interesting. I'll check a Bush Rangers VOD as well. Rail got his omitted. That's a good idea. So there's timestamps, but I don't believe. Oh, there are second timestamps. Yes. So
Welcome.
in my multi-chat, it has minute, hours, the hour, the minute, and the second. Why was that so delayed, that message? And if it's the same, around the same seconds, then that could be the problem. Yeah. How you doing? Sophia, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, that wasn't the Kick follow. That was the Twitch follow. Thanks for the follow. I'm sorry, that wasn't delayed. It was just a different person. Good. Yeah, we're trying to do some.
Right.
We have a little glitch in the guessing game, and we're trying to figure out what's causing it. But we're getting close. We're getting closer. So, oh, that was you? Okay. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. So this wasn't idle. It wasn't sleeping. So there you go. Yeah, it worked. Well done, Jack. Well done. What else can we do? Oh, I didn't submit it. No, I was trying to figure out what is. Okay, this is correct. Yeah. Seems like when Royal got omitted, his and my guys showed up on the screen at the same time. Yeah, I think you're getting close there. See, I tried to do this on one script, but it wouldn't work. And you know why it didn't work? Because it was doing, now that I remember.
Hey, pal.
Yeah.
You just blowing from stupid town?
No, not today. You know, it's funny that you mentioned that because now I remember, as I said, I tried to do the guessing script on all 3 platforms on one script, and it didn't work. And you know what it was? It wasn't counting the score, the guesses. And I remember I had ChatGPT help me with it, and it said something like, "Yeah, that can cause issues. It's a timing thing, because yeah, you also have like delays. That information that gets picked up has to be sent through certain channels, and sometimes it gets not lost, but it gets delayed. So I need to have some kind of delay to fix it." So I think that's what it is. I don't know 100%, but I'm pretty sure. All right, what else can we do? Yeah. Now, I'll bet you it doesn't happen. I bet you it hasn't happened on one platform. I'll bet you. If you check today's VOD to see whether also guess at the same time. Yeah. I think I can look it up on Discord. Let's see. Would that be on the stream log or chat log? I think it's chat log. Yeah, I can, what I could do is I can search by question mark guess. And we can go to, let's see. Do you remember what time it was about? Yeah, I don't know if you could do a guess at the same time on different platforms. It doesn't really, it's not exact time. There's also a delay in the stream. I don't think you can do that. Where is it? This can't be it. Oh, it's different. Well, it's different pages. Duh. Today's the 14th, right? Okay. What happened to the page thing? Oh, there it is. I don't think it'll work, Royal. It's not. It's going to be delayed probably on YouTube. It won't count. Even if you do a countdown, I don't think it's going to work. This isn't right. We're 14. That's today. All right, here we go. This was the beginning of the stream. Right here. Guessing game is not active. So this is where he guessed before but that shouldn't make any difference. It's after this. So then he guessed legitimately at that was at 2:11 p.m. 45 seconds. Then the thing started right here, 2:11:54. Then
This conversation can serve no purpose anymore.
shut up, Hal. Shut up, Hal. So it started there. Then we go back to the previous page, or the next page. So Bone Digger guessed first, right there at 2:12:02, and Awesome guessed at 2:12:03 on Twitch. It was 1 second after. That's pretty close. And then Bone Digger, wait a minute. Oh, and then it posted the message that his was recorded. At the same time, Awesome guessed. Then it posted right after that Awesome's guest was recorded, and then Royal guessed at 2:12:38. That was much later, almost 30 seconds later. And then the entries were closed at 2:12:57. So there was a 1 second difference. Yeah. Right here. Awesome was 2:12:03. Bone Diggers was 2:12:02. Yeah, that's pretty close. And that's on a different platform, too. That could be the problem. So it ignored, even though it said it recorded it, that's the part that I don't understand. Oh, I didn't check it. That's right. Now, if I could have watched at that point, if I could have wanted to looked at the list that was recorded, I bet you his name wasn't in there. And that is the reason. That would cause it. So that's what I'm trying to recreate and see if it doesn't include someone on the recording list. It's probably what it is. Yeah. Makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? It'll show how quickly it is, even in milliseconds. Yep. So how do we I mean, what are the odds of somebody typing the mess at the same time? I mean, it isn't that rare, but how do you do it again? There's only one way to do it, I think, and I don't know if it's going to work. You just get everybody to type it in at the same time on all three platforms. Get a whole bunch of people, and somebody is going to get, it's going to glitch on somebody. Yeah. I don't think it has anything to do with if you guessed before it started. I don't think it has anything to do with that. No. It's the at the same time thing. There's a timer at the top, so everyone has to submit at 10 seconds. Yeah, but I don't think it shows that on every platform. It doesn't show the exact countdown. They're off a little bit. So, yeah, I don't know. You could try that. When it says 30 seconds, everyone type their guess in. Just make sure you got your guess ready to go. And then as soon as the timer says 30, hit enter or whatever. Might have to do a countdown yourself. Just try the 30-second left thing. See if that works. Let's see, what was I doing? I forgot. Where's the THC thing? Oh, there it is. Let's see. What do we got left? Score plus weight. Didn't we already do that? Oh, this is totals. Stream is delayed about 8 to 9 seconds. Yeah, it's for some reason it delays a little more than Twitch. YouTube is usually around there, and I didn't know Kick was that much. I mean, it's not too bad, but it also depends on how fast their services are, because you have to go through streamer.bot gets the information through Kick's API, and when they first started doing it, it was terrible. It was delayed like minutes when they first started using it. It's actually fairly new. They didn't have API for Kick chat for a while. So yeah, it's not the greatest. It could be better. YouTube is not that great either. So there's definitely a delay. But for the on screen, it's probably more. I would guess. Because that's going through streamer.bot, which then goes through, let's say, Kick's API, and it's okay, so let's go ahead and do this one. Is this any gender? Score plus weight. Obviously, score is a male. Is this the same one as the other one I did? It looks the same. What's the difference between this one and this one? Male score plus female weight. Score plus weight. It's the same thing, isn't it? Yeah, we're gonna do another guess, and we're gonna have everybody guess the score at 30 seconds on the timer. If that doesn't work, then I'm just going to have to check on every guessing game. I'm going to have to check and make sure everybody's name gets recorded. And if someone's name is missing, then I'm going to have some kind of like, some kind of delay or something. Or a queue or something. I don't know how I'm going to do it. I'll have to figure something out. Yeah, I think this is the same thing. I'm pretty sure. Okay. We could do it soon. I need to go in like 30 minutes. Okay. Let me submit this, and then we'll try to get a male soundbar or something. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, I see what it's doing here. So it's including females, but there's no score. Wait a minute. I'm confused. Score plus weight. It just says score plus weight, but it's oh, it's any. So I don't understand. If you have a score, which is a male, oh, you know what it's doing? It's including the females, but there's no score. You see that, Jack? See that? Is it including the score too? It is. Yep. Yeah, this competition, I mean, is probably this wouldn't work because it would have to be uh it would have to be all males or all females. I don't think you can do both, right? It's including, it doesn't care whether it has a score or not. It's including the weight. And if it is a male, it's including both. Yeah, that's not really, doesn't really work though, does it? All right. Yeah, you see there's no score on that one. Wait. Oh, that's not mine. No score, no score. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's go do another guessing test. I did all these except the last one. And that is high score. I guess I could do it real quick. Should be the 199. Wait. What's going on here? What happened? Any permit. Highest score. Are you here, Jack? What is this competition? Is it a combined highest score? I think it is. Yeah. This is total scores, right? Well, is this total scores of all male harvests? This one? It's not top score, right? It's all scores? Takes the highest score and adds them all together. Okay, I got you. I was a little confused. Sorry. All right, I've tested all your tested them all and they seem to be working. Good job, Jack. Let's give Jack a round of applause. Well done. Yay, Jack did it. Good job, Mr. Farting Man. There it is.
Wow.
That was juicy. All right, so we're done with this for now. Bop. I've done my part for now. All right, let's go do, I guess, a game. Let's go find a... I mean, you don't have to do a soundbar. We can harvest any animal. How about if we just go to... we'll just go to Timbergold since there's a lot of... Or no, we'll go to Whiterime. That's easier. We'll just shoot something. We're out of here, man. I just farted in real life for Jack. That's dedicated right there. Thanks for letting us know about that. That's too much information. The MS plus F is not, kilogram is not taking improvements. Really? MS. I didn't do an improvement on that one. Might have to check that later. Whiterime. Let's do it quickly. Anything with a score will do. So are we going to do the 30-second thing? Everybody put in a guess at exactly when the timer says 30 seconds. Agreed? Oh, yeah, I could find animal. Pretty easy here. Oh, yeah. No problem. The site broke locally right now. And now it's at 6 a.m. Okay, Jack, thanks for doing that. Appreciate it. Anytime you want tests, let me know. I see deer, but it's not close. And there's a male right there. Okay. I'll be here. No, that is a male. All right, we're going to shoot a sika. There doesn't seem to be anything else. Oh, wait. Oh, it's a bison. Can I shoot a bison with the, what do you call it? The 7 mil? Pretty sure I can. Oh, no, wait. I can. It says 7 mil. Yeah, I think I can. Let's just go run after him. Screw it. Actually, we need to get estimate on him first. There we go. Let's get him. We don't need the scope. We don't need no stinking scopes. I don't think we could use the 7mm. Oh, wait. No. But this is not a no wait, so we're good. $95 to $110. Do it. He's looking at me. Oh, yeah. Damn it. Where the heck is he? Is he still alive? Nope. Well, that was fun. All right. Do it. Remember, wait till it says 30 seconds on the clock and then put your answer in. And make sure your guess is already ready to go in the chat. And then enter it, hit enter when the clock says 30 seconds. And I'm going to keep an eye on make sure everybody's name ends up in there. Yeah. I'm going to pull up that list. Entries. Okay. I'm sorry. Estimate score is 95 to 110. You ready? Keep an eye on the timer. When it says 30 seconds, put your guess in. Wait for 30 seconds. What I'm seeing right now, it says 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41. Is that matching what I'm saying? Probably not. $30 is now. Yeah, see, it didn't. It's a little bit delayed. So far, Eddie, Royal, Jack, and that's it. Jack, Royal, and Eddie. Did anybody get missed? Jack and Bodigger clashed, but their names are recorded, so it should work. It did match perfectly, but you're on Twitch though. But I would bet you it didn't match on Kick or YouTube. I don't know. Bone Digger, you could probably tell me. So 3 guesses, and did everybody guess? I mean, was there any other guesses besides, what do we got? Eddie guessed on Twitch. It is? You're gonna make some dinner? Sounds good, Jack. What are you having for dinner? Who else guessed? Eddie? Eddie guessed first. Royal. And then Jack. Bone Digger, your name's not in there. Whoa. Interesting. Let me check the entries again. Yeah, it's not, it didn't record your guess. So there's the problem right there. Eddie, Royal, and Jack. No, wait. Jack. Yeah, Bone Digger, your name's not in there. Ooh. Oh, it's Taco Tuesday. Nice. So look, what's the times? So if we look in the chat here, so Bone Digger guessed at 5:25:17. Jack guessed at 5:25:17. There's the problem. Although, now here's the weird part. It says, Bone Digger, your guess has been recorded. No, it hasn't. It didn't record it. Oh, man, that's a bummer. And there's where the issue is. Yep. Yeah, so I think what it is, it's not writing it. It got your name, but it didn't write it and save it. So it's somewhere after it posts the message, your guess has been recorded. From right there, it just never gets saved. So hopefully I can fix that issue. Maybe make it more efficient somehow. But at least we know now. And now we know that how far apart were Royals and myself? Royals was at 5:26, 21. No, wait. Sorry. Royals was at 5:25:06. And Eddie's was at the same thing. No, actually, the guess itself was the same. But when it said, Eddie, your guess has been recorded, was at 06, pretty much the same time as the actual guess itself. The Royals was at 06, and then 07, it said it recorded. It was a little delayed by 1 second. So they were virtually the same. But interesting, it did record them. Yeah. It recorded Eddie's first, and then it recorded Royals second. So it's definitely a, something happens at the same time. Somehow it worked. Yep. It could have been milliseconds enough to work. So now, like, let's say Bone Digger guessed at the top 3. It's not, I'll bet you will not be in there, but I don't know. What was your guess, Bone Digger? 99.6. All right, let's see if he's in there. This will be interesting. Hopefully he'll get in the top 3. And if it doesn't show, then we know exactly why. And the actual score. Oh, hang on a second. The actual score is 105.3. Well, I don't think it's going to make it, but we'll see. Yeah, that was pretty nice. 105 is not a bad score. Eddie got first. Second was Royal. And third was... Where's third? Third closest was Jack. Okay, so what did he guess again? 99? I would have been fourth anyway. Damn it. I wanted to see if it... Right, we didn't notice it. Exactly. Damn it, I wanted to get in the top 3 to prove that it actually... Oh, we know what the problem is. You need to do another one with 3 people. Oh, that's right. That would work, wouldn't it? All right, who wants to be the 3 volunteers? But of course, you'd have to do it at the same time again. The counter only said 3. It did? Interesting. You're right. It only said 3. Once again, it uses that list to count them. That even explains it even more. Yeah. Although, yeah, it doesn't say anything about Bone Digger's guess. So that confirms it even more. Well, we need to do one with 3 people just to make sure and see if it'll show them on the list. I have a Twitch alt account, a test account. I could use that. You and I clashed with this bison, but the script still works since we're both on Twitch. When I was reading the countdown, did it match on Bone Digger? Was it matching what I was saying on the stream? And oh, I guess Jack's not here, so I can't ask him about YouTube. Sync perfectly? Yeah, I know on Twitch, but I mean on Kick in YouTube. It was synced. Okay. Well, we'll do the 30-second thing again, but we only need 3 people to guess. And everybody guess when it says 30 seconds. We'll do another one here. Oh, I can actually travel now. I don't have to wait. Looks like we're going to do a male moose. Come on, get out of the way. Oh my God. If you want to. That's a female. Female doesn't have a score. Let's go to the right. You can click clear all on the top left to get rid of the red dots. Yeah, I know. No, I didn't have any. It's because of this thing. That gets in the way. Oh, yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah. It's the points of interest, or no, it's the tense information. Yeah, well, no, the tooltip has nothing to do with the tense. Those are included automatically. Yeah. Even if you turn the tooltips off, this still shows the tent information. Okay, that's him right there. $130 to $155. Okay. Don't really need a scent eliminator, but what the heck. We'll have to guess here. Okay, great. Hopefully it syncs correctly. Another one? What are you doing? Just turns around and leaves. It's a big delay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't really need the scope, but it's good. It's 9 seconds. Wow. Yeah, that's what I figured. All right. You need to wait 26 seconds. That's not going to work. There's no way. You never know, though. Yeah, with 3 people. I wonder if it doesn't matter. I wonder if it would work on... What if it was just like on Twitch and they do it at the same time? Maybe it doesn't have to do with... Maybe it's not necessarily a platform thing, but maybe, possibly, because it's different scripts. I don't know. I'm just guessing at this point. All right. If he waits 26 seconds, the clock's going to run out. Yeah, that's, I don't know. That's weird, man. I don't know. All right. Here we go. Mm-hmm. It's already past 30. Royals got the first one. So remember, we only want to have 3 guesses. That's all. Royal, Eddie, and Bone Digger. Did anybody else actually end up guessing? I'm assuming they didn't, but just wanted to make sure. You're a little slower. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's going to be difficult. It looks like it's 3. All right. So everybody is going to be at least in the top 3. Nobody clashed. Yeah, so it's probably not going to work. Yeah. The only other way to do it is to probably just have a whole bunch of people. I guess I could have jumped in there too. Well, actually, we don't want to have more than 3. Another test we could do is just do it on like one platform, Twitch or something, and do it at 30-second mark. It might not have to do with platforms. It might just be Royal timed it right. Yeah. All right, here we go. 149.1. Yeah, not surprising. And here we go. Eddie, Bone Digger, Royal. Yeah, it is. $149. You guys, wait a minute. Oh, 149, 143, and 142. I didn't do a random guess before the countdown. I don't think it has anything to do with that, Royal. It doesn't have anything to do with guessing before because it doesn't count it. It just ignores, I mean, it doesn't record it. So it's not going to be there. It's guessing at the same time. Yeah, that's where the problem is. So it's like, okay, you have, let's say, you got 3 different scripts that keep track of the guessing, right? Someone guesses on Twitch, and it says your guess has been recorded. It gets saved on the list. It's trying to do that, and then someone else guesses as soon as it's doing that, and then by the time it gets done saving the first person, it goes back, and it's not there. Somehow it doesn't. I don't know how that happens, but as I said, it's on a different script. They're separate. So there might be a way to do this, but I don't know if it's going to work. I just thought that scripts and Streamer.bot can do multiple tasks at the same time. It certainly can. Well, you're talking milliseconds here, but I mean, there is a way, might be able to do this easy, just put a delay in there. So when someone guesses, let's say on Twitch, there's a delay. You have to delay it some sort of like, so they don't go at the same time. There's a way to do it, I'm sure. Wait, doesn't matter. Jack and Bone Digger waited, but Bone Digger got left out. Are you talking about the last time? Not the one we just did. If we could lose the clip of Awesome's guess, we could see how quickly his message appeared after the previous question, the previous guess. I already looked it up. It was like either the same time or it was a second later. Oh yeah, you're talking about the bison one. Yes, that's correct. But I was hoping that his guess was going to be like in the top 3, and then it would have disregarded it. That's what I was trying to confirm. I'm pretty sure they would, because it wasn't, his name was not in the recorded. It didn't record his guess. Yeah. And if it's not in there, it's not going to be calculated in who got closest. Yeah. So that's the reason why. It's because it's not saving everyone's guess. That's the problem. We can see the message appear on the screen. You can usually see the message appear less than a second after another. The messages that appear is just a message in the script. It doesn't mean that that's when it. I'm not really sure how that works. I'm pretty sure Streamer.bot, it can run one script. It can run multiple scripts at the same time. Certainly can do that. But something about these tracking guesses, it's screwing up somehow. I'll work on it later tonight and see if I can get it kind of to run more efficiently and safer. So it's not going to miss something. It's not going to miss saving someone's score or someone's guess. All right. Anyway, I think it's probably going to do it for today, guys. I think I'm done. Gotta go have some dinner. All right, I'll be back tomorrow. And we'll do some more. And hopefully, we can do some more guest tests. And hopefully it won't happen again. I'm just trying to figure an easier way to test it. Maybe just do it on one platform. Because it's possible that it has problems even on the same script, on the same platform. Yeah, I know that's what it is. It's not recording the guess, even though it says it does, it's not. Alrighty. Have a good night. And thanks for hanging out. It was an interesting stream, to say the least. All right, guys. Have a good night. See you later.